One way to come into the stream. But what's up, everybody?
Arms amid all the insanity. I was finally home.
All right. So, if you are here, or if you are tuning in for whatever reason, um, so it looks like after yesterday's first run through with the wire guard, through Hellraiser's tunnel Cloudflare VPN thingy doohickey thing, looks like a lot of things that I have created slash that I kind of like depend on from my stream series. I hear rely heavily on local stuff, and that WireGuard thing threw everything through the loop yesterday. So, I think I fixed my Stream Deck Pi. That's what I'm calling it. To actually work now correctly. So I'm going to have to ask Hellraiser at some point in time if we can do a test run while he has that open, and then I can see if it works. This thing is going to be something that I need to work on because I'm not quite sure how to go about it, because this is, I'm pointing you, the phone, uses Droid Cam, and I thought I had removed important components for that because I was doing some cleanup, and I not uninstalled, I deleted the file folder that this thing was in, but that was like when I first initially tested it, and I was pretty sure that I had stuck it in the plugin folder for the OBS, which that did not get deleted, obvious reasons. But yeah, I'm not quite sure what happened. So did some thinking, did some digging, and it looks like this, the Droid Cam, which is on my phone, also uses the local thing, the 0000 with punctuation, obviously. So I'm going to have to fix that one. But hopefully with my little Stream Deck Pi thing, hopefully it works now. I mean, I guess with this one, we can just do a direct to the USB, but I don't know. Because, I mean, right now I have it plugged in with the USB-C. I mean, that's what the phone is, it's USB-C. But I have it plugged into an Anchor plug underneath the desk for power charging reasons. So, it's going to be something I have to think about. But anyway. Alright. Feels like there's something in my eye. Nope. But anyway. Kitty is not joining me tonight in this game. She is making homemade noodles with Mom. So my hair is kind of all over the place. Anyway. So yeah. So it's just gonna be me. Gonna go do my weekly stuff. So let's check out where this is at so I can kind of plan ahead. Oh, perfect. It's the first one. Okay. What else? Is there anything that I'm like, yeah, I kind of need these? That one's awfully tempting. That's towards the ass end, though. Alright, let's go do a caviar bounties first with Fibonacci in them. First and foremost. Yeah. Okay. Stimulus. God, try to remember where things are. My brain is all over the place. I am trying to finish up a commission for a order for the crochet thing. I've got like 5 rows left in order to close the head, and then to make all the details on it. That's the weird fucking order. And then there's like 2 more. That's not exactly that I still have to like kind of get started. I don't have to finish them, but I do have to get them started. Obviously the game, made my weekly post, and not my weekly post, my daily post on Mastodon. And thinking about what I need to work for the game, for the Foundry system. Still working on that. And I'm really debating with myself if I need to rename something in that proposal that's going to be sent tomorrow. But we'll find out. Ew, disruption? Ugh, God. Yeah, no. We can do survival, though. Hands down. I mean, well, we could do disruption.
If you did, farewell.
I digress. We'll do disruption. What a disruption. Okay, so honestly, yeah, we can do it. Just when I kind of get these guns done. Worst comes to worst, I pull out my Grattler. So.
We have our work cut out for us. Very well.
Also, I don't think I'm going to be alone. Jesus Christ, is there a hair in my nose now? Did not snort the dog before coming in here. Oh god, if you have pets, you probably know exactly that feeling. It's just like, is that a pet hair? Is that cat or dog? Although I want to be honest, I'd rather have a dog hair more than a cat hair. Again, either in my eyes or in my nose or in my mouth. Those are easier to find. Alright, deception. Get your head in the game, Chaz. Gotta find the keys.
The Mama have captured the dockets you need. Be aware, the Gruslings have a particular appetite for dockets.
Oh, okay, we got some.
A docket? Excellent. Look for a conduit with a matching glyph. That's it. Protect the conduit and watch out for enemy necromechs.
Never mind.
Blow the whole apparatus up just to keep you out. How are your systems? Feel a boost?
I'm not gonna go and do this shit by myself, so...
Rustling nearby. That thieving freak is certain to have a
Oh my fucking god. Okay, violence with violence. Oh, no, I already said that. That's what you're making. You're making noodles tonight, so. I need to make some noodles tonight. Or not tonight, but I need to make some noodles. Someone tells me that I should not have brought in the lowered fucking weapons for this.
Well, now you gotta deal with it. Whatever that is.
Did we kill it? Well, yeah, we killed it. Okay. 8 seconds.
It's still hunting. Find the burrow at Winter's.
Did they put that in? They did.
What purpose does your Lavarian serve? What does it do? What does it earn? Nothing. A dusty temple for idle history worship.
How dare you? It's no such thing. You will get your payment as
Get the
agreed.
fuck out of here.
My associate will make sure of it.
I told you not to mess with it.
Learned here will serve you well.
Anyway. Fuck.
Here we go.
Let's not do that again. I need to bring a stronger gun since I can't bring in two not optimized guns for this. Oh, that was crazy. I was like not doing damage with those. Like, I mean, obviously, but. Oh. Okay. Let's take my core attack because it's the only one that's like really good for punch throughs and stuff, and then we'll just finish up the Zylok Prime, and then I don't think I've got any other secondaries to level up that are currently in the arsenal. No. Okay. So yeah, it would be fine.
The enemy shall not find us wanting. We hold the line.
I was thinking.
My friend, without Dante, I need an associate to bring me the goods Parvos demands.
I don't want to go in there by
To
myself.
the gravity of my situation,
Okay, there we go.
I've relayed my comms with that Corpus Robber Baron to your ship Cephalon. I trust you can and will be that associate for me.
All you need to get into an arterial conduit is the correct docket. Ready for a hunt?
How can you even go near that book?
They found the book already. Alright. Oh shit, okay.
The murmur have captured the dockets, you mean?
Well, no shit that they captured the dockets.
The Gruslings have a particular appetite for dockets.
Oops, wrong one.
What kind of moron lets a starving predator out of a
My coordination is so fucking out of today. What's up, Swirl? Like, I went to go, like, refill the sugar container for the coffee.
Excellent. Look
Spilled
for a
some sugar.
conduit with a matching glyph.
Went to go make my cold coffee. Spilled some cold coffee.
It's still hunting. Find the burrow it winters in. Kill that.
Like, coordination's just not here today. Alright, we're doing this first. Oh, it's because that's the bounty in order to do stuff. You know what? I should have probably looked at that.
The matching docket. Eximus may have them. Gruslings
How's it going,
most
Squirrel?
definitely will. That's it. Protect the conduit and watch out for enemy necromechs. They'll blow the whole apparatus up just to keep you out.
I told you not to mess with it. I'm glad you're okay.
Eyes and ears open. The system thinks you're hostile and will do everything in its power to destroy the conduit to thwart you.
I am in total awe of that, of the ribbon that I have for my core attack. I'm glad I did that reroll for however many times I've done so far, because it's been nice. It's been night and day with the damage, especially for Steel Path. Oh, you're up there. I'm like, where the fuck is this guy?
Grusling detected. That little monster will have a docket.
We're playing Warframe tonight, Squirrel, or is that not... Oh, God. Is that not on the agenda?
An explosive necromech coming for that conduit. Put it down.
Cause I just started doing this. This is my second run for Kavia standing. Where is this guy? Oh. No, I didn't even get a map marker for that.
Mr. Grannon, so possibility of a slight extension on this term's payment. Entrati artifacts are very difficult to come by, and that...
Drusus Thelonious Lavarian. Do you think me a gullible man?
Yes.
No. I desire
There's a book down there,
receipt.
but
So does our contract, which clearly states the penalty for missed payment is immediate forfeiture.
New conduit's active. Time to start looking for dockets. Good work.
It is
Come
done.
and see me in the sanctum to exchange what you found.
I don't want to exchange what I found, huh? What you gonna do about that, Lloyd? Or human Lloyd? Nothing. I'm feeling spicy today.
What you
Oh,
need?
not type room.
Good.
Or
We
what
all
you got? What
something
color
to
is it?
do. Mr. Fishinacci's got his
The
thing.
yellow. Okay.
Mr. Tagford's got
Perfect.
his.
We
Okay.
have our work cut out for us. The enemy does not until the next. Together again, our noble struggle continues. Ah.
What?
Fixed it.
Turns out that it was the wire guard tunnel fucked everything up. Everything. I didn't realize that everything that I run goes through that. But this, I'm going to ask Hellraiser later on in the week if we can test it. This is fixed, I think. This is the one that now has a static IP.
But you're not running on the tunnel right now.
No, this is going to be an issue. But I have an idea. You can edit through things in the wire guard thing, and I think we're going to have to patch through that in order to make this work.
Anyway, one needs to stop.
Which store are we going to? That store? That store. The watering hole?
That one, but also I'm going to the supermarket.
Yes. Cookies.
The ones you like.
Yeah. I'm obsessed with those things. I don't even know what they are, but they are delicious. It's like a spicy shortbread. Yep, be careful. Con cuidado. And now I want to make some pfeffernuss. What? Yeah, I need to make some pfeffernuss, man.
Arterial conduits. Albrecht's interlab transport
Oh,
and
no.
storage system for high-value goods and materials.
Is it dying?
To get them working, you should be able to find what Drusus needs. And more.
Is it about the baby bird that you tried to help and then it died? Yeah, it's called Get That Thing Fixed. You should have like a local thing, like maybe not in that one.
Oh, great. Gruzzling in your area.
Pretty quickly, actually.
A docket. Excellent. Look for a conduit with a matching glyph. The Murmur have captured the dockets you need. Be aware.
No, that's too fast.
Particular appetite Watch out for enemy necromechs. They'll blow the whole apparatus up just to keep you out.
Shit. Come on. Might want to get her checked for some other things. Kita, what? Yeah. It's been a while since I've had that question. I honestly don't remember, but 3 weeks is a little too fast for that, especially for that kind of development. Like, that level of visualization that you're telling me.
Eyes and ears open. The system thinks you're hostile and will do everything in its power to destroy the conduit to thwart you.
I mean, there could be other things. I mean, they could also have worms, they could have FIP, they could... Oh dear god, I hope not, but... I honestly don't remember. I mean, you have to realize I haven't done that stuff for, like, a while. Really? I'm getting confused with something else.
Take ownership of
Hmm.
your museum and all its contents. Will you, Drusus the Varian, be included? Make this easy for me, and
I don't remember them being that...
vision come to
I mean, I know that they're prolific as fuck, but I don't remember that part.
prolong the inevitable.
I cannot leave. You will be paid, and I will keep the Leverian.
I'm not trying to bet that we're all gonna get to that extraction, but we're not gonna go because we gotta do the bounty.
How can you even go near that book? You're made of stronger stuff than me. And it's out. You let it out. Not safe. It's still out there. You have to
Seriously, that kitty? Get that cat fixed. I know it's an outdoor cat, but I mean, even here, outdoor females, they definitely get neutered. Then yeah, she's probably pregnant.
Yes, that, there. The book. That's its real body. Kill it! You woke up a bad thing. But then you killed it. So, I guess you did okay.
Don't remember what you have in your area, but usually if there's a, not exactly a rescue, the ones who help with that, like what I used to do for the county, usually if they're working with like animal control, you can like ask them to put out cages to capture them. Let's get them all snipped, I mean, Jesus.
Well, eyes front, we begin.
Well, that's unfortunate.
We hold the line.
I mean, you might even have like the capture release. Look up for any of those. Sometimes they have their own traps.
The Murmur have captured the dockets you need. Be aware, the Gruslings have a particular appetite for dockets.
Why are these guys so far in here?
A docket. Excellent. Look for a conduit with a matching glyph. You found an arterial conduit, but you need the matching docket. Eximus may have them. Gruslings most definitely will.
Oh god, what are we doing right now? Are we doing the dockets or are we doing this? We're doing this.
Kill the smell of it. Understand? Yes, that, there. The book. That's its real body. Kill it! You woke up a bad thing. But then you killed it. So, I guess you did okay.
That's it. Protect the conduit and watch out for enemy necromechs.
Bro, man, I don't know. I can't keep track of all of the cats that you've got going on.
Legacy security protocols dictate that a necromech must now demolish the conduit. Do not allow that to transpire. It'll certainly have a docket, but it might also have the final chapter to that book.
Because when it comes to like stuff like the diarrhea or whatever, like that could be so many different things. It could be the dietary, it could be that they drank some. It's cats are like the fucking worst when it comes to being sick. I remember there was a conference that we went to, and one of the speakers did the presentation, and the only thing that I really remember from that one that really stood out was cats don't do inflammation well. And that's just the tip of the iceberg. Just cats don't do with a lot of things very well.
Mr. Grannon, sir, I know you are a man of reason, so I ask of you the courtesy of a slight extension on this term's payment.
Yeah,
Entrati artifacts
probably a good idea.
to come by, and that
Drusus Thelonious Navarian. Do you think me a gullible man? No. I desire precision. So does our contract, which clearly states the penalty for missed payment is immediate forfeiture.
Here we go again.
But yeah, no, seriously, with cats, like this. Cats are like one of the most delicate yet robust pets that people can have, in my opinion. Because I've seen them go through hell and back, and then they come out fine, but like they get like a little cold or like something like that, they don't do well.
Switch for the conduit's negative burdens. A fortuitous
Cats, man.
fine.
Very good.
We've had a few setbacks, but we are going to crack on.
Yeah, Arsenal. Wait, did I level it up yet? Oh, it's almost there.
And once more to
Want the
breach,
cats?
what?
We're gonna go do survival or something. What, 1500? I mean, we can do exterminate. That'd be enough.
Excelsior!
Like, trying to think of how to word this. Cats hide a lot of problems. And they tend to not show a lot of symptoms if possible, kind of. That's why when you take your cat to the vet when they're sick, I mean, obviously you as an owner, you're going to know if your cat is sick or not because, I mean, they're your pet, they're your family, and you're just like, yeah, something ain't right. So, the problem that we always came across in the vet field was that when somebody brings in their cat and then they refuse to do diagnostics because they just see it as like, oh, it's just a cash grab or something like that, it gets super frustrating because it's like, we can't ask your cat, you know, like, how do you feel? Like, we need to do the diagnostics for this. And then yet again, as I said, cats hide a lot of things. It's incredibly frustrating. So when it comes to cats, you're having to, unfortunately, you're treating symptoms while you're trying to also figure out what's the cause of it. Off of that fucking. Oh, it's because we actually have to avoid. Okay. Now, I wish I could say this about vet clinics, but unfortunately I've actually come across one when I was working in Georgia. Most vet clinics are there to help you with your fuzzy or scaly family members. They're not out there to grab money. Unfortunately, I did come across a vet that definitely did not follow that rule, and I did not work long for her. I quit. I was like, fuck this shit.
No, thank you. That showed up.
But like most of the time, just your vet needs to do diagnostics to see what the fuck is going on, because, you know, treating symptoms only goes so far. Gracias. But I hate to say it, Kitty, I haven't worked in that field for 10 years. And I stopped my continuing education like 3 years ago. I haven't renewed my license or anything like that. I'm kind of out in the loop on some stuff. So I can definitely tell you, like, yeah, you should probably take that to the clinic, you know, and get it looked at, but past that, you can't really, like, yeah.
Okay, all done.
Sorry. I mean, we kind of ran across that when you were showing me the pictures from the dog that your husband's mom adopted. That one was, pictures only show you so much. Like, you need to actually, like, have that there so that you can, like, stick your finger and see how far that hole goes down, if the skin is detached or anything like that. You can only do so much with pictures. I mean, just how it is. Also, these are delicious cookies. That's good. I have no idea what these cookies actually taste like. They almost kind of remind me of pfeffernusse, but not exactly. Like, there's things that are off. It has vanilla flavor, but there's like a pepper to it. Vic stole my cookies.
Ooh, conversation. Who goes
Oh,
first?
no, it's a Luna dog.
Like 'em?
Alright. Got the caveat bounties done, so let's leave here. Go back to the orbiter.
It says that it contains peanuts and nuts from another tree, so gotta be something.
But it tastes like there's like a pepper to it or
It
something.
does, it
yeah.
does.
Apple? No. Mm-hmm. Games and Maravillas are classic Mexican vanilla flavored cookies known for their delicate, flour like shape and crunchy texture. Here's what they taste like. Primary flavor, a light, sweet vanilla flavor. Subtle notes. Some tasters detect a faint hint of coconut along with the vanilla goodness. That's not what that's coming across for me. Crunchy and light described similarly to butter biscuits or animal crackers. They are considered mildly sweet and are often enjoyed with coffee, tea, or milk. Coconut doesn't come across. I mean, since I can't taste coconut like normal people. Yeah, no other people, yeah. They're not explicitly peppery. Their unique formula, which includes natural and artificial flavors, could account for the subtle, warm, or slightly savory aftertaste you are noticing. Yeah, that's the last one. I don't know. They're good as heck of them. Alright. So, still need to do 10 more missions. Kill more enemies. More Xmas. Oh, complete nightmare missions of any type.
That's all we have time for.
I could do that. Okay, so we did Cavia. We got that shard. I need to go do my standing with the Hex and get that shard. What was the other thing I was going to do? I think it's just that. Okay. The LR1 is still not maxed out. Okay, that's fine.
Please select destination.
250 tech rod.
Please select destination.
Tech rot, hell scrub, scaldra, exterminate. Where's the other hell scrub? There it is.
Plotting route.
Going in alone.
You want a clean rot? You're gonna get those pretty hands dirty. First, I run Amir's fancy little comp side project to force the hill scrubbers to the surface. Next, I need you to keep him clean and for as long as you can. Got it?
Will do.
Because if you don't blast the build up fast enough, you're gonna learn what I was learning. Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it. Now here's Scaldra want these things back, but nothing in Scaldra's willing to come down here with this rot. Good thing you're not as smart as Scaldra. Now get to work.
Yeah, they'll find me. Oh shit. What's up, what's up? You're gonna give me a second? Let me finish this. And I'll go get the little sycophant though. How's it going?
Baby's gurgling, new health scrubber bubbling up.
Nice, nice. Doing my weekly reset. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing more lich stuff, so... I got through a lich last week, and got a new lich last week as well, so... I'm trying to get my liches done. But currently I'm working on the hex calendar. So you get that Archon shard, which is honestly, I think it's right after this. There's a mosquito that's bothering me.
Situation
Oh, B can turn. I don't give crap.
Great, you lost a scrubber, but that's the least of your problems.
Oh, I got it. I got it. Fuck you, mosquito. Spinning in circles.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
There you are. Almost done with this. Here. Twenty more. Oh, I've got like 3 more Exodus to get too. 2 more Exodus to get. I am going to Martian. Okay. 10 more. Alright. Tech Rock are now dead. Oh, thank God Dialogue is done. Ooh, we got Eximus, let's get him. Perfect, get the hell out of here. Whee! The 2 birds with 1 stone. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Not falling for it. Nope, not doing it. Alright. That done. Alright, so Xylock Prime is now done. I think that was the last format I was dumping into it.
Come inside and have a nice cup of tea.
Okay, thanks for the follow. How's it going? Welcome to what we're doing tomorrow, I guess.
Please select destination.
And that's good because my memory is shit at times too. Alright, hold on. Scion, where is yours? Yeah, no worries. Got the late nighters. I'll find the needle. Where's this? So when I cleaned up my desk, I actually found like 2 needles that were just like wandering around loosely in here, and I was just like, that'd be why I never saw them. What's going on? What's going on? I think for this month I need to go through my subscriber list
to take time for themselves.
and make sure that everybody's got stitches accordingly.
But it also creates
I do that every couple of months, so mostly because half the time I forget. Like something was like super busy or something else, and then I forget, and then a couple months go by like that. Alright, Scion, there is your 4th stitch. In case you don't know what this is my way of showing that I appreciate people for dumping their subscriptions. You get like your little voodoo doll. You'd start off with a black one with a red heart, and then you got a red one with a black heart, and then you get the big one, which I'm currently 2 behind on. But hold on. Here. So you get this one. And then you get this one. And then these 2 get put into one of these. This is kitties. This is a pink cat. And then you get your stitches here. And then just goes up. You get a kitty asks for a pink cat. Hellraiser has a shark. The shark has tiny itty bitty flippers. Like, look at this. Bogey has a bunny. Orion, I don't remember what color. I think it's supposed to be chocolate. Is a dog, right? I haven't made his yet because I need to go buy this fabric, and we've been broke for like a while, so I need to go get those. And then K-Fox, I think, is the other one, which is gonna be, I don't remember what color she said. It's a fox, but yeah, no. This is just like something that I came up with, but in order to get one of these, you gotta be here for a bit. So this one is, in total you have to get 50 months before you get one of these. I'm trying to remember what it is. So yeah, so it's 25 per thing, so just over a year. No, over two years, sorry. So 2, 4, year 5. But that's okay. Honestly, it's kind of worth it. So, yeah, no, the shark is adorable. It's got little flippers. And I make them. So, just tell me you get 2 colors. Hellraiser was white and gray. Kitty was pink and... Was it pink and pink? Yeah, it was pink and pink. Boogie was black and red. No, just in total. Because I know that life doesn't always work out and people miss, and that's fine. But just in total. Yeah. Because, yeah, I know that, like, Hellraiser, he's missed a couple of months. But I honestly, I don't Trust me, life is not always fair, and I understand completely. So, it's life is a funny thing. Like I mean, there's been people who they've come in the past, and then like years later, they come back and they're just like, "Hey, you know, life got really hectic," and just pick up right where we left off. It's fine. Cause yeah. Yeah, yeah, no, because I've been there. I've been there. Maybe not with like subscribing on Twitch or anything like that, but like I used to when I lived in the US, I used to get loot crates when it was good. I actually have some things from them too, like up above, some t-shirts and stuff, but like there'd be times when, you know, just you can't, it's either you get the loot crates or you either get groceries or you pay a bill or something like that. And it's just it's a thing. It's just that's life. Yep. Or, you know, just other things like sometimes you gotta juggle things and that's perfectly fine. Because in the end, I'm gonna be honest, subscriptions they don't mean much to me. They're nice. Trust me, they're nice because that means that, you know, after I get 50 USD, I get a payout from Twitch, and that has helped us with our bills and with costs, but it's never a requirement. In the end, I would rather just hang out and play games with you guys. But after streaming for so long, I've been always trying to figure out how I can always show like my appreciation, because you don't have to give the subscriptions. Like you never have to. It's not an obligation. You don't get anything extra out of it. So I was just trying to figure out how I could show my appreciation, and I came up with these guys. But then after a while, like with these three, I was just like, what do we do after these two colors? So, and if you're ever wondering to know, because I like these two colors, I like black and red. So, but yeah, so I was just like, yeah, I'll just do like the main, the final boss, the final plushie. So yeah, both of them, these things get stuck in them. So yeah. Yellow's a pretty color. It's got a nice freshness to it. Actually, it's like a yellow tinge, our living room. It's like a yellow beige. Which is nice for, you know, like the sunlight, you know, because when you have... Well, the sun sets on that side. So when you get the evening rays, it has that warm color already from the evening rays, and then it kind of balances out and it works well with that color in the living room. But I just like dark colors. So Dick does it. Alright, scholarship trips. 150. God damn. Let's go. Okay, let's go check the prime, because I'm pretty sure I'm done with this. I am not done with this. You know what? I don't need to fill all of these in. It's good enough. Let's come back to it. Okay, so rank. Okay, so we have 40s and then 30s. And keep scrolling. Okay, there it is. We'll do Carmine Pensa. We'll get this thing done. This gun is ridiculous. And then we will do... Fuck, I haven't done the Nucor in a while. Nucor's a fun one. And I'll keep going with Octavia a little bit.
Ready for
Let's go see Kissy Wissykins.
this thing literally sucks.
Ooh, wait a minute, wait a minute. No, I was gonna sacrifice a blue or not, but I kind of need the Tau forged versions of these. Because I was gonna just start making these things, but I'm not in need of the purple, and I have a Tau forged orange. Sorry, topaz. And the, yeah. Let's make a Tau forged of that. Just slowly getting my little arsenal of these things. I've got 3 of these now. Holy crap. Okay, so what was it again? Scaldra? Scaldra troops.
Yours truly.
Please select destination.
It's only 150, so
Plotting route.
I'll go with this. No, another 50.
We could dip into our back catalog.
How much you know about that thing is up here? I think it's like there just by default. It's not.
Still in tune, Lizzie?
Oh, wow. Ready, set, boom. Oh, this is tech. Oh no, I got some Scaldra in here. Wait, is it a little bit of both? I've actually never really paid attention. I'm gonna have to work on my nuclear. I think should have taken it down by now.
Scaldra, rally and attack. Stop the Hex, stop Flare, and what's left of the Rippers.
I think the next Warframe, once I get like the ones done, like my main, I call them my main ones because I'm trying to make them so that I can just like set them and forget them, right? But I think the next one I'm going to kind of focus on might be Revenant. And when I say that, it's like trying to get them like fully kitted out, fully sharded out. That did not sound right. You know what I mean. Shard, like with Archon shard.
Black sun, blood moon, oceans of pain are here for you.
But I think he's gonna be the next one that I use. That I work on.
We got lots more in us.
This isn't music. This isn't art. It's
But
a blatant display.
I'm kind of stuck with these at the moment, because I'm trying to get the shards completely tab forged. There are some that I have that are done. That I'm probably not going to touch them unless I actually want to or need to. So kind of goes along with the whole entire like the steel path or the deep dive things. Because if you get stuck with a Warframe that you don't have ready, it's gonna suck.
Move it now. Shut it down.
Stuck underneath something. Ah!
Lex and Flare. What real vocal
It's
sound?
going nice though.
Release the screamer.
That's good. Okay, ours is too. Currently trying to fight, or like myself trying to go to bed around 4 or 5, because currently we're kind of, you know, falling, like, staying up until like light comes in from the sunrise. So
Let's give it another go, sugar.
well, let's see here. Right now we are experiencing the beginning stages of, I guess what we count as a rainy season. Like, it's always incredibly hot before we start getting like the fronts that come through. I think Vic said it was like 30 or something outside today. It was... Ugh. For those of you who do not use metric system for like anything, 30 degrees Celsius is like high 80s. It's hot. We had like a smidge of rain sprinkles earlier today. I'm like, oh, it's so nice, and then it stopped. And I'm like, God damn it. Well, one thing that we actually benefit from here is because we are so fucking high in altitude. Humidity doesn't really, I mean, it exists, but it's not like other places that I've been to. I don't even know how high we're fucking high. I know that if you're not used to it, when you come visit for like the first couple of times, you're gonna feel it, but you're gonna be like, oh, this isn't bad. But then if you go like walking around a lot, which this is Mexico, but it's, you know, walking everywhere, you might feel it. You might get like a little winded a little bit easier because like, yeah. It's not bad though. I mean, you adapt. Oh.
Enough of this. Ready? A screamer. Smash it, shake it, kill it, break it, crush it, take it.
Sweet. Got my 150 skeleton troops done. But it's waiting for the fronts to come in. It's usually like hurricane season for a lot of peeps because that's how we kind of get that. So whenever that starts up, which I thought it started already, but guess I could be wrong. Alright, Carmine Penta, I'm never gonna touch you, so we're just gonna leave you in the arsenal and just not touch you ever again. So we're going to do what? What do we have on the bench here? Oh yeah. Try to have like 100 of these things. Let's do it. That's a big play. Alright. So this is the shotgun. Alright, so... I actually have a ribbon for this. Ooh. How did I have that? I know, right? That reminds me, okay, so I'm from the Midwest in the United States, and there's tornado season, right? I mean, they can always happen, you know, whenevs, but there's usually like a time of the year where it's usually tornado season. Obviously, there's a hurricane season. And I think it was a couple of years ago. Actually, it's probably more than a couple of years ago. And I could get this wrong, but I'm going to try my best to remember what this was. But I don't know if they were trying to talk like come up with like a month like about like earthquake awareness or earthquake season or I don't know. You can't guess that shit.
Play with the volume
Like
on.
with the other ones you kind of can, but with earthquakes they can happen any time of day. And I remember that somebody like they were talking about that and then somebody was just like bet because that's when we had that really nasty earthquake in 2017 that happened on the same day as the one that happened like a long ass time ago. Like the one that, and I was here for that. Oh wow. Tornadoes. Well, hopefully you don't actually have to go through one. They're not fun. But yeah, I don't remember what it was, but like somebody was just like, oh, bet, and then because it was like, yeah, I don't know. That was weird. Well, with earthquakes, it's I know I've had this conversation with Vic before, and this is just for me personally. If you have to go and be somewhere where you're going to have a natural disaster, I would rather live somewhere where they have earthquakes compared to somewhere that has tornadoes. The reason why is because with earthquakes, things collapse, right? I mean, if it's a bad infrastructure, if it's old, or if it's a really bad earthquake, things collapse. But like for us, depending like what side of the country that earthquakes are originating from, we actually have an alert system that gives you enough time to get out to do evacuation and go to a safe designated spot. Unfortunately, with tornadoes, you can't really be like, ah, that tornado's going that way. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. But with tornadoes, that's a whole other level of destruction. That shit is crazy. Um, but with earthquakes, like we actually had an earthquake 2 days ago. It was 2 days ago, 9 o'clock in the goddamn morning. Yeah, it was on Monday. And like you could be dead ass asleep like we were, and then all of a sudden you hear the wee 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 wee, and you're just like, make sure you have clothes on, grab the dog, go out the door, go down in the middle of the thing and just watch. And then you can see, you kind of gauge on how bad it is because you can see the wiggle of the trees. That's bad. Or the power lines or something like that. And then today we actually had, at 11 o'clock, they had an alarm that went off and we didn't know that it was a test. So 11 o'clock, we're going outside and like nobody's out there except like a couple of the other neighbors, and we're like, "What the fuck?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, it was a test alarm," and they're like, "How the hell do you know that? It said so on your phone." Because we're in a hurry to get out of the goddamn house. We didn't check. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, tree tips over. Nah, ours don't like. I haven't been through any of that, but like the one that was in 2017, that one was bad. Like if if you've never been in an earthquake, it's the weirdest feeling because you feel like you're moving because technically you are, but you're not moving on your own accord. Like the ground is definitely shifting underneath you. It's kind of like, I mean, I've been on a boat a couple of times. It's not exactly like that, but oh Jesus Christ. Japan, from what I understand, is really good with their earthquake infrastructure. It's not the greatest, but I mean, they have an impressive system for that. Yeah. I mean, things still, don't always make it through, but yeah, no, earthquakes are weird. But I would rather go through one of those than a tornado warning. Oh no, a tornado watch any day. So, but that's just me. I mean, until you've actually been through a tornado, you have no idea. That shit's scary as fuck. But anyway, all right. So I don't know exactly. I know that people always say like it's either Sedu or it's Sidu. I'm just gonna be like CC my playmate. I don't know, but Shotgun, you don't need accuracy for this, like, at all. Oh, that's a cute one. Something. Glassy back, yeah. Yeah, we'll take it off of that. That's fine. Mostly because we'll just take this off and we'll put this here. So we have to level this up before I can do anything. Yep. So we'll just do this and go from there. Alright, let's... Oh, wait. Before we do this...
Please select destination.
You know what? Let's get this. I have a bunch of these I need to build, but I can't build any because I still need those cells in order to build... Was it Caliban? And I need like 5 of them, and my extractors are ass. They are not giving those to me. I have to go farm that crap. That's for sure. $200 tech rat with melee weapons. Yeah, we can do that. My wrist hurts. You know what? I haven't taken him out for a long ass time. Probably do better, but okay. Let's see here, what else? Oh, but yeah, so I got a very rude awakening because of the test alarm for the earthquake that never happened today. I wish they would have just said, like, hey, doing a test today. The earthquake alarm that they showed, that they did at 11. I mean, they usually do. Oh god.
You cannot be spent, demon. Not while we seethe.
Well, I know growing up in Illinois for tornadoes and stuff, I think it was the first Tuesday every month you'd hear the air raid sirens.
We can smell it.
I'm gonna stay for the 4 rounds in this, but I'm probably gonna extract after this because it looks like Techrot's not in here, which I thought that they had Techrot in here, unless this is like a night and day kind of phase.
Shut down this shameful insolence at once.
Alright. Gonna pick you guys' brains for a little bit. What was a light meal that you could have for dinner? Give me some ideas. Not super heavy, not super filling, because it's hotter than crap outside, so... Something fresh. Tuna salad on ooh. It's a good idea. Ooh, I actually kind of like that. Alright, alright. I'll actually write this down. Hold up.
Enough of this. Ready? A screamer. Smash it, shake it, kill it.
Alright, what else? What else? What else? In case if that is not a possibility. No, like a salad. I mean, you can do like the tuna salad on lettuce, or just maybe like a hefty salad. Ooh, not a hefty salad, but yeah, no, it is. I get it. When I moved here to Mexico, one of the things that I was told by the person who did the transport of my belongings said, in order to prevent them from thinking that you are importing things to resell, to take things out of their like original packaging if it's something like an electronics or something like that. I have consoles. I have a big collection of consoles, and I remember when I was going through things, I had to take the PS4 out of its box, and I had to take the Xbox box out of the equation. Xbox box. So, I get it. Well, it was for least issues of crossing items through the customs and stuff. So
What's left of the Rippers?
And I honestly, I don't mind because I don't keep the boxes for those things anyway. But just for transport's sake, would have been easier. But just wrap the ever living crap out of them with extra towels and blankets. I just killed a tech rot though. What?
Flare, you abomination. You nasty chimera. You are choosing to rub our faces in your disgusting mutations. I will teach you shame. Let's flare what real vocals sound like. Release the scream. Sky, tortured earth, nothing more than everything dies.
We do have tech rod in here. I'm just not quite sure what the spawning rate of them are.
Or should we go? I could actually make a good song.
I've killed 10. They seem to come from here. Interesting observation. We got a spawner back there for that then. Oh, okay. Well, this just crossed my mind. Okay, so, and this is kind of nonsense, mindless stuff to do. But, so, turns out that I did not have, a channel open for people to look at, so I fixed that, and then I did get confirmation that you guys can see it now. So, my bad on that, I do apologize, but to go along with that, Kitty has gotten back into doing the doodles for my, my big project I'm working on for this year, which is the Bestiary 52. So I'm going to be, probably after stream, updating some of those entries with the doodles from her. I know that she still owes, like, 1, 2, 3. So I'm gonna be doing that, and then I also have to update them on Ko-Fi and Patreon, but just making chit chat at this point in time. But yeah, so she's got some of those done. One of them only has one out of the 2 images. The one that she did. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, when you see it get posted, you're gonna be like, what the fuck? But to be fair, she's reading the descriptions of the creature, so... Oh yeah. It looks like a body part. It looks like a body part. It's a codex. Last week's creature. Yeah. And that's okay. Right now, we're in the doodle phase when it comes for the graphics. I know there's a lot going on with this. So this year I wanted to do the Bestiary 52. The reason why it's called the Bestiary 52 is because there's 52 weeks in the year, and every week I wanted to have a creature entry. Hence 52. Record. So obviously there's going to be more than that when I get to the point of, you know, getting this all said and done, but I figured that would be a good start. And since Kitty is going to be doing the graphics, the doodles are more of like a brainstorming kind of thing. They're not going to be like the finalized things, the illustrations. Like, we're just sketches, doodles, you know, just getting the idea out there. So,
Let's give it another go, sugar.
I mean, just like, you know, my creature entries, I mean, they're going to probably change too. They're going to become a little bit more in depth. So, but I did ask her to draw a second image for the codex because, yeah. Because she just saw that the spine on the codex, if you don't know what a codex is in this situation, is basically it's a book. The lore that I had created for it was, since I'm making this TTRPG and it's going to turn into a video game way down the line, or any kind of game, when you play like any kind of RPG or MMO or anything like that, you usually have something like a journal or something like that. Something that you keep your quests, you track your quests, your inventory, and all of this other stuff. Well, I want a little bit more for the realism on this. And what happens when somebody dies? And that thing gets left behind. So basically I turned it into a creature, the ones that get left behind. So let me see what we got here. 39, 27, 25, 26, 26, 30, 26.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Actually, I can do this. Time to lurk? Okay. It's gonna show up here? It's gonna show up here. That was the initial thing. There you go. So, because if you get near it, it'll snap it's got an opening on the spine like a book does, and it'll snap at you if you get too close. It's not a you have to go read the entry. You gotta go read the entry, but I asked her to redraw that because reasons. That's gonna be a secondary image, but yeah. Oh man.
Please select destination.
Oh yeah.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did
We'll do.
they
We'll do.
adapt to my humor?
200. I might. Okay, here. Let's just do friends only. Let's do the exterminate of Tech Rob.
Plotting route.
So yeah. Love my sister, but some of the choices I'm just like, okay.
Schooldraw ops came to purge the block. Tried and died. Now, quarantine. Civi's got no chance lest we do the purge ourselves. Hear me? Cutters and shooters gripped. Time to hunt. Solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A further on charge or two will melt that lot proper. Halfway there. On the job, no quit.
$110 out of 200. Oh yeah, we got this. 50 more. Ten more. More thunder!
Quit in time, fam. Bring it home.
My ear is sweating. Right, did I get the challenge done? Yeah, I did. Yeah, also just the tuna salad or like salad, but tuna, I don't know. Because there's times when like we can get like what are they called? I don't think I've ever had them in the US. It's like a Kaiser roll, but it's like super soft and buttery. And it goes it's like a croissant meets a Kaiser roll, and they have an offspring. And so you got like the butteriness and the smoothness and the fluffiness from a croissant, but it's in the shape of like a Kaiser roll. That's what we usually get for tuna salad sandwiches. But we did have ooh, here's a good suggestion. We had something that was like a tuna salad, but it was with a lot of pasta. And it had tomato and onion with it. Oh, but tomatoes are expensive as shit right now. But it's pretty good. You know, and it's usually something cold. Ooh. Kind of goes off of that. We'll see what Vic is feeling. Both sound fun. I mean, I could always go for a tuna salad sandwich. That stuff is amazing.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
300 enemies with abilities. Actually, we were just talking about... Where is he?
As ready as you will ever be.
My revenue is not the greatest. Okay, let's see here. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Reminds me Do we have anything special for him? Ooh, no. I do not like. Be right back. I need a drink. Super fast. I'm not gonna do whatever the heck. Just give me a second. Zip. Or just needs new content. Yeah, he does. That he does. Okay. Cold coffee has been acquired. Alright. I haven't touched Revenant in a long time. Okay, so what we... The ability is 300. Yeah. I haven't... So I got him to the Prime, and then I ran with him for like a couple of runs, and I'm like, yeah, that's fun, and then went to go work on whatever Warframes I was working on at the point, so... I don't know what it's called. It's so goddamn it. It's just... I'm gonna go do this. Does anybody want to join me for this? Okay, last cookie for the stream. I cannot quit these things. You do, that's where you get temple. It's the stage. Speaking of. Damn. It is, yeah. That too. So I have the tuner optics. I'm missing the chassis. And I need another systems. Ugh. I'm getting there. So I just need 8 systems, 2 chassis, and a bunch of stupid cells. Alright. Now this one you just have to kill 300 with abilities, so with Revenant use your disco ball of disco dance. It'd be perfectly fine.
Flare, you flaunted your rot, and your bandmates paid the price. Now you'll get your new friends killed too. How noble.
This one is for my bandmates who never got a chance to play for you.
If the music lives, they live.
Kind of hard to do it up here, that's for sure.
Flare, you abomination. You nasty chimera. You are choosing to rub our faces in your disgusting mutations. I will teach you shame.
We make music. He's killing the city. Tell me again who the real monster is?
Demon protects. Victor devours.
Gonna have to work on my color scheme for Revenant, that's for sure.
Send in a screamer. Abolish the abomination! Kill its creation!
Should we stay or should we go? I could actually make a good song.
Going down.
Still in tune, Lizzie?
We quiver in harmony with our sweet flair.
Just spin around in a circle.
shut it down.
Could increase range on him.
Enough of this. Ready? A screamer. For purity! Yeah!
I mean, I'm already a third of the way through this. So... I might do black and red for him. I've been thinking about that. Kind of love along the lines of my Equinox. My Equinox is black, red, white with gold accents. But her energy is red, and I kind of like that. I think that he might actually be a pretty good candidate for that. Or we could do yellow. I don't know, we'll mess around with it. Maybe a little bit of both.
This isn't music. This isn't art. It's a
Homemade noodles are the best.
display of tech rock propaganda, and I will not stand for it.
I know that I've shared my recipe for what I use for ramen noodles. I highly recommend that you try those. Pretty good. Uh-oh. Oh, I actually figured out how to take care of that, by the way. How to... Gotta flour the ever-living crap out of it before you pass it through. Nah. I like Mom's noodles, though. I know.
No, do you? I got this pattern. Chee! Hitting the proper.
Nah. I might try it at some point, but I'm a little bit more partial to what those are that we've been making. I mean, I've never had to drown them in flour before, but... I know that I've had to, like, pass them through quite a bit in the past, but never had to drown them in flour. Oh. Yeah, no. I mean, I've never had to put dye in mine. I know that you can in order to get it, but... Ah, jeez. Which is really weird, like... Because I'm using her recipe, but ours... I don't ever need to use that. Like, ever. They look perfectly nice and yellow. She's also, like, stuck in the past. The only time that I really want to put dye in it is if I'm going to be making, like green ones or something. But I'm going to be honest, I would love to try making, like, spinach infused pasta. I have a couple of things I found online that I'm just like, you know what, that actually might be pretty good. And if it might be. Because ours is perfectly fine. I mean, they might be a little bit more on the pale side, but I mean, you're eating them in the first place, so... But anyway. And I know that... Yeah, let me know. I do know that when... I've had this conversation in the past with other people, like, you don't need a pasta maker to make homemade noodles. You don't. You really don't. You just need to be able to roll it to the certain thickness, which is kind of thin. And then you just need a really good, sharp knife. And you just cut them out. No, you can either roll it or you can fold it in layers. Like that. And then you can just take a really sharp knife and just slice it.
Send in a screamer.
Like, you really don't need anything fancy for it. Well, I know that at some point in time, I really do want to get the KitchenAid attachment for the pasta making. Mostly because it, yeah.
Hey, one down. Everything's hot.
Meat grinder attachment has been great. Jesus.
Let's give it another go, sugar.
But, no, the current pasta maker that I have, it's not even, like, the really fancy one. Like, Mom has one that has, like, the interchangeable parts. Nah, man. Mine isn't that. Mine is all the solid thing. You have the one that you roll it out into sections as your flat ones, and then you have either the thick noodles or you have the thin noodles. But... the only reason why I want the pasta attachment is because it's a lot smaller than this pasta machine that I have. And now that we actually have tested the meat grinder, yes, that part of the KitchenAid does work. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's because my mom used to teach home ec, well, out of many things, but she used to teach home economics, and they were replacing their old KitchenAid units with newer KitchenAid units. So they were getting rid of their older KitchenAid units. And if you know anything about that brand, especially the older ones, those things are sturdy and they're built to last. I do know that ours needs probably to do the maintain, which is you take it apart, you re-grease it, make sure everything is in working order, which so far it is, and we need to bring the bolt up higher or lower the thing lower, like what you put the attachments on. In order to test that, I think you have to put like a dime or something in the bottom of the bowl and then take like the whiskey attachment and see if it's actually touching it. Ours doesn't. Ours is just right above it, so we need to make that adjustment.
Enough of this. Ready?
Dude, have you... They have ginormous ones of those things. The place that we used to buy meat and vegetables before the mom retired, they had a stand mixer that was in the corner. It wasn't theirs, but it was whoever they were renting that location from. That thing was huge. Yeah. I actually really like my KitchenAid though. It's like that 70s or 60s avocado green color. Oh, I don't doubt. Well, since I'm doing this, and it's like no brainer here. Hold on. Now I'm curious. KitchenAid attachments. Because I feel like they always have more and more. So they got they got pasta, ice cream maker attachment. What the fuck? Spiralizer with peel, core, and slice. Oh, that looks like one of those things like what we used to use for apples. Pasta roller, food grinder. We have that one. The fresh prep slicer shredder attachment. What? Pasta roller and cutter, food processor with commercial style dicing kit. Okay, no, that's just you're getting fancy. Okay, why? They have a grain mill attachment. Are you serious? Gourmet pasta press. Oh god, there's more than one page. Okay. Actually, it's 129 according to the KitchenAid website.
Let's flare. What real vocals sound like? Release the screamer. You're going to try.
Well, they are charging you extra. Oh, there's a bigger spiralizer. Shaved ice attachment. What the shit? Food processor. I mean, I have my own food processor and I adore that. A sifter and scale attachment. That sounds like it's gonna break. Vegetable sheet cutter. What the fuck? Like, if you're ever going to get into making food or anything, I do highly recommend a KitchenAid. They have a juicer. And when you get your KitchenAid, get this. These three attachments, you won't be disappointed at all. Ah, yeah. I know what it's made for. I'm just... Do you have an attachment for that? Lasagna. Okay, so we finished that. I've noticed. Tech route. Didn't we just do this one? Oh, enemies. Okay, that one's tech route in specific. I'm going for this, the Omniforma. Okay. So it's 300 tech route with abilities and 200 Sculptor Troops with abilities. I mean, Mom did a lot of, like, cooking and baking, and, you know, Dad did too, and, you know, there's that, but I kind of also still stand by Alton Brown when he talks about things to have in your kitchen. Don't get unitaskers. The KitchenAid is like the furthest from a unitasker, but stay away from unitaskers. Mostly because they take up so much space and they only use them for one thing.
Operator, Ordis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
Also, Kitty, all metal grain mill, $129. Literally right there. Right there. It's not 200. Even, like, it's on sale right now, but even at full price, it's 179. So whatever the hell that they're telling you, they're charging you more on Spazbay. Alright, let's change up these colors. It's the underneath part. Okay, let's go with What's a
did not think the
neutral
orator could be more
brown?
attractive. Wrong
No,
again,
not
Ordis.
doing that. Okay, so I'm thinking let's try a red and see what we get with that. And then the accent is going to be this part. Ew, no. No, 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 no. Okay, let's... Kind of like where we're going with this, but not exactly. I don't think the red's gonna really work with him. Oh, okay. We can have the yellow. Oh, I like that. Obviously, the emissive will go with. Oh, come on. His passwords, Jesus Christ, kitty. Still not sure. See, that's gonna be too much yellow, that's for sure. Oh, God. I like it, but at the same time, I don't like it. Oh, okay. That actually looks a lot better. Okay, so that's like a dark green. Go like more like a dark brown? Like a super dark brown? Okay. That looks way better. I guess the accents was throwing me off. That's good. I mean, as long as they're doing better overall. But if you put something on the chest, it's gonna cover this part. Oh, we can get Sparky going here. Yeah, I've never been a fan of most of these things. Like, they're fun, but... it's about as far as it goes. Thank God. Put the white ears on? No. Could do more sparkles here. Let's see. Ooh, some of these I don't remember. Could do that with like the subtlety. Although there's a lot more ephemeras than I remember. I remember seeing this one. I've seen this one too. Yeah, that one's been for a while. Same with this one. Big ass fucking bow on the butt. Oh my god, they got spurlings. Sounds of Mars. Oh, that one's a little visually jarring. Okay. Nah. I think I'll stick with the one that I got. Oh. That's a lot of clippage. Nah, that was a little too big for what I'm looking for. Although that one's not bad. Kind of goes with the look in my opinion. Oh, let's go with this one. All right. Okay, this one is oh wait. No. No, not those. Okay, we have time to build these up a little bit. Shotgun. What's the status on this? Low as fuck, okay. Alright, point blank shot. Ugh. I mean, the crit isn't bad. I mean, it's not as good as I would like it, but... Alright, we'll do Blaze. Most because it gives me the additional damage, but there's also heat into it, so... Vicious Spread. Don't need accuracy with the shotgun. I'm feeling kind of ballsy here. Ew. I don't think I can get anything better than this one, so... Nope. Because I have damage, fire rate, and multi-shot. The fourth one that I have is damage to infested, but... Nope. Mm. That's a tough one. Oh, that's a tough one. Alright, so let's think about this. So, the one that I currently have has 101.5% damage. And then I have an increased fire rate. I know, right? But in the end, it's a shotgun, so... And then there's the multi-shot. Well, I would get a higher multi-shot with this one. I know, right? I'm looking at the status one. The status chance and the status duration. I don't even think that would counter... I don't think that would count for enough trying to get my status up on it, so I think we're going to pass on it. Because as you are mentioning, yeah, no, that weapon recoil is fucking ridiculous. So I think we're going to stick with this one. Nah. That's enough gambling on that. Alright.
Is your mod collection in order? No, I am not equipped to feel envy.
That's not even like... I mean... let's see what that does. Let's see what we get. Okay, what? Good lord. Okay, what was it? It was tech route with abilities. Friends only and... Actually, no. Fuck it. And I said there was no more cookies for stream, but I'm gonna have another cookie. Another reason why I'm not feeling super pressured to get any other stuff done, I know that tech rot is downstairs, but just kind of trying to combine this with getting temple parts, since I do kind of need temple parts.
Ready, a screamer. Jackrat, filth!
Let's go balling around. Whee!
You cannot be spent, demon. Not while we seethe.
Oh, fuck. That was a chill.
Still in tune, Lizzie?
We quiver in harmony with our sweet flair.
Yeah, one tech rot.
Flare, you abomination. You nasty chimera. You are choosing to rub our faces in your disgusting mutations. I will teach you shame.
Shit, I've actually gotten 10 tech rots with abilities. I should see what my Archon shards that I've got. I don't remember what the yellow ones. I think one of them is energy on start. Might benefit from that for him.
Send in a screamer. Abolish the abomination! Kill its creation!
Big Chungus is a Kubro in here. Okay.
We got lots more in us.
Yeah, fuck it. Oh man. Sucks that I'm starting to do my workouts after stream because it is so ungodly hot during the day and into the evening. Unfortunately, I feel like I need to do my stretches before my streams. Oh, God. Alright, what do we have? No. We could do this one. What's this one got? Yeah, none of his abilities do that. Yeah, no. Well, let's do maximum energy on spawn. Worst comes to worst, I just take it off. Since I'm not putting anything that's not Tau Forged on anymore, I'll have to do this one. It's probably going to be 1 energy. This one doesn't. No, they don't do range. And then probably a couple of reds.
I claim this territory in the name of
Yours truly. Oh yeah, no, that's way better.
Skuldra, rally and attack. Stop the Hex, stop Flare, and what's left of the Rippers.
Oh, Temple hit got a beating. Look at that.
The fugitive Flare has brought filth to Halvania. Filthy ideas, filthy music, filthy tech rot.
You said you were a fan. It's not our fault you didn't listen to our lyrics.
Enough of this. Ready? A scream.
abolish the abomination, kill its creation.
We could dip into our back catalog. Still in tune, Lizzie?
We quiver in harmony with our sweet flair.
It's not too bad. I mean, I'm not getting a crap ton of these kills, but I'm trying to get the parts. I mean, in the end, if I don't get these done tonight, I have tomorrow.
Scourge soldier to bring me that guitar gets a week of leave.
Also, if Hellraiser is tuned in, when do you want to see about troubleshooting that hosting thing? Not tonight, because I got stuff I need to do, but I want to make sure that I've got things worked out, like with my Stream Deck Pi, and I found out what was wrong with this, but I haven't fixed that yet. But it's more of I wanted to see if I can get my Stream Deck thing to work through the tunnel.
Lex and Flair, what real vocals sound like? Release the screaming.
Sculpture is my life, my service, my everything, yeah!
We got lots more.
Jesus, Endo twice in a row.
Flair, you abomination. You nasty chimera. You are choosing to rub our faces in your disgusting mutations. I will teach you shame.
Oh shit. Right. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Caliente? ¿Calor?
Send in a screamer.
I missed every single one of those shots. I'm not gonna talk about that. That was bad.
Hear that? There's still one more.
And I want to keep going.
your bandmates paid the price. Now you'll get your new friends killed too. How noble. Skuldra, attack. The tech rock known as Flare is a fugitive, a degenerate, and a vile musician. Silence Flare now!
Round and round again.
Send in a screamer. Techrot bleeds for me!
What happens if I go inside your bubble, huh? You're no longer soon.
Let's give it another go, sugar.
Yeah, we'll keep it going.
This isn't music. This isn't art. It's a blatant display of tech rock propaganda, and I will not stand for it.
Holy shit. Alright. Simple sinking hits.
Do not scratch our nail.
Things are getting a little spicy. Oh shit. Come on, run out of time already. There you go. I refuse to give up.
First soldier to bring me that guitar gets a week of leave.
No, say this again. As long as Simple keeps going up in health and shields, I will be happy. And it looks like he is, so. Yeah, I fucked up with that. I got a little too cocky. Oh, I don't have any more for that. Oh shit. Oh my god. Yeah, nope. Holy shit, okay.
Lex and Flair, what real vocals sound like?
Alright, let's just try to get to the end of this.
Pray for a purge! Pray for a purge!
I need to tweak around a little bit more, I guess. It's okay. I mean, you never know until you try, right? Definitely need more range on him. So I'm going to look at his mods, what I have on him right now, and see what I can do without. Because these are not super high in level, and I should be able to take them out.
We want more.
Okay, so let's Arsenal.
Ready?
Besides sticking in some shards, right? Okay, let's go with... Okay, so strength. Don't want to drop that one. We are doing a long duration, so... Oh, it's because of this. Okay. I think it's because I'm gonna have to form a him. Okay, so let's find... We can do Augur Secrets. I don't want to do that one. And then let's form a him. So we're gonna have to probably with Prime and Flow. So actions, polarize. I'm really using one of those though, that's the problem.
Operator, Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Could stick an Omni in there. But Omni does not... Oh, I got him. Another mosquito. The Omni one does not work with the Umbrals though, so that's the only problem. I'm just gonna have to put it form it in. I don't have any ones. So I'm saving them for because I'm saving the blueprints because I need the Orokin cells for Caliban and I need like 5 of those mofos. Just the pain. Like I have 45 of these things, but I can't build any because I need to save my cells for that shit. Should just go. Wait a minute. This is done again. Oh no, it has been done. You know what? I mean, since we did it. Honestly, not bad. Oh, why do we have? Oh yeah. Which is the blaze. Okay. So ooh, we got blast. I mean, that's actually pretty good for a shotgun anyway. So alternate fire launches a bouncing glaive with guaranteed status chance. Primary fire deals 6% additional damage for each status effect on the target. Oh, maybe if I actually read that in the first place. What else do we have in here? Oh, but we're not doing cold. We actually have the other one in here. I don't know if that's going to do a difference or not, but we'll find out. Oh, fuck it. That in there. There we go. We're getting there. Alright.
Please select destination. Plotting.
The technot known as Flair is a fugitive, a degenerate, and a vile musician. Silence Flair now!
We make music. He's killing the city. Tell me again who the real monster is?
Demon protects. Victor devours.
Send in a screamer.
Screamer! Deafening is right. That's a really nice song.
We could dip into our back catalog. Still in tune, Lizzie?
We quiver in harmony with our sweet flair.
Yeah, somebody finding the hex treasures.
Skuldra, attack.
Holy shit, someone's on top of that.
Enough of this. Ready? A screamer.
Heretic, I am your salvation!
Gonna disco dance this way. Disco dance back. Oh, that was weird.
Let's give it another go, sugar.
This isn't music. This isn't art. It's a blatant display of tech rock propaganda, and I will not stand for it.
Wish we got a little bit more backstory on those guys. Like, sheer curiosity and stuff, you know? Oh yeah, no, we're starting to, yeah, we're eating through the shields a little bit faster on that one. I mean, also somebody else is here doing, like, other stuff, but... I mean, my Revenant's only, what, 11 now? 12? Yeah, no. We've gotta build up our power and strength and stuff, so... Not doing bad. 110 out of 300. Definitely would probably be picking up tomorrow where this was left off, but that's okay because I believe we might be playing with a new person. The one that joined the Discord. I don't know what to call it. I think it's where was she going in Discord? I think it's Suki. Yeah, I don't know if everyone be calling her Moon or Suki, or I need to ask. I believe she said that Warframe is her plan for tomorrow. So, it's either Moonface or Suki, or maybe something completely different. Who knows?
Lex and Flair, what real vocals sound like? Release the screamer.
Ripped sky, tortured earth, nothing
Oh, it's Gauss. Yeah, that's who Uncle D is. I was wondering what that was. I'm like, I've seen that before. Yeah, it's Gauss. Holy crap, Revenant's at 28 and Sedu is at 20. It's not bad for starting at 0. Nice run. Nice run.
Please select destination. Plotting route.
Um,
Move it now. Shut it down.
A gracious shout out to my lovely friends providing security today.
Send in a screamer. Heretic, I am your salvation!
and twirly.
Come on. You know little Victor wants to hear an encore.
I'm pretty sure they got all that.
Think that will shut us up?
Little Victor is so desperate. We can smell it.
Yeah, I think my Revenant's actually 30 now.
Skuldra, attack.
Revenant gets kind of boring though, like whenever you're just doing it for the kills and you're just doing number 4. I mean, he's got the similar play feel as like Saren or Wukong. But like my Saren is, she's done. She's got her, I don't know if she's got her 5 Tau forged ones. I know she's got 5 though.
Lex and Flare, what real vocals sound like? Release the screamer. Techrot! Techrot! Techrot filth! Oh!
We want more.
First Skuldra soldier to bring me that guitar gets a week of leave.
I do need to look further into that mod that Orion had suggested. Oh, where's the piece of paper? There it is. My stack of papers over there. Arc Omega. I need to check this one out. So currently I am... Okay, obviously we're going to go into Arc, right? Arc SC. That's going to be what we're streaming on Wednesdays.
Enough of this. Ready? A screamer.
I need Hellraiser to set stuff up and see if it can work. But I need to test out that mod that Orion has suggested, and then I need to... I need to reinstall my computer. That's what I need to do. But that takes That takes me a little bit because I have a lot of things that are kind of dependent that I have to reinstall into my OS, like Python. I did a couple of like things through PowerShell that give you the lists of like your programs that you have installed and your dependencies and everything else. I have those. The tunnel is not working? Okay. Well, we need to get that working, but yeah. Yeah, I honestly, I just really need to... Uh-oh. It's okay. You still got time. Still got time. I'm just talking out loud. I'm not doing anything really in here. But yeah, I need to do a reinstall, and I need to make sure that when I do the reinstall that I install everything that I need. It's been a couple of years. It's been like probably 4 years. There's been a lot of things that I have, you know, have come and gone. Then, like, even though you delete things and, you know, do your cleaning of your OS, or not your OS, your hard drive space and everything, things still get left behind, and I need to reinstall. Also, it's pretty healthy for your computer to reinstall every few years, in my opinion. But, I'm kind of nervous about doing it though, because I might break something with, like, things that I've been working on. I guess, okay, well, I reinstalled my laptop, so I guess the biggest concern that I have is the program application thingy that I've been working on for Vic's job. I mean, I can always make sure that it works there, just plug it into the laptop here, and just make sure it works, because even if things do go south for some unknown reason, because, you know, weird shit happens at the weirdest times, you know, that at least I'll have that working on the laptop. So... just...
Send in a screamer. You're going to die, 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 die.
Obviously, you gotta make backups of stuff, which I always do. Just trying to think of what else I would, need to do. Visual Studio is definitely installed on my C drive. OBS is installed on my C drive. I have to reinstall Python for my Stream Deck Pi that I've created. The Streamabot. I think I can make backups of that one though. I mean, the games are installed on some other drive. I don't know, maybe I'll do a reinstall this weekend. And today is Wednesday, soon to be Thursday. I mean, it's probably Thursday for some peeps already, but... Alright, last one. Because I guess at that point in time, I mean, the proposal is going to be delivered tomorrow. Thursday. And then I guess that'll give me a better idea for me to feel comfortable about reinstalling.
This isn't music. This isn't art. It's a blatant display of tech rock propaganda, and I will not stand for it. You want to help Holvania when you couldn't even help your bandmates.
Trying to get under my skin? You of all people should know that my skin is much thicker than it used to be.
I'm also worried that maybe at the... No, those are all being done in visual... I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna make sure I get everything pulled off. Because, you know, I'm also working on the Foundry stuff, too, so...
Send in a screamer. Abolish the abomination! Kill its creation!
That'll be fine. I mean, at some point in time I do have to do it, so... It's more of just ripping that band-aid off and just do it.
We got lots more in us.
Still in tune, Lizzie?
We quiver in harmony with our sweet flair.
Yeah. Alright, so I know that ArcSD doesn't depend off of anything if I install it to my game's hard drive, so I don't have to worry about like, oh, it used to work. So I can probably install Arc. Test out that mod, so at least I can get that homework part done.
Moving now. Shut it down.
Because I do know that once ArcSD start up and running, you bet your ass are gonna start up those community challenges again.
elixir flare, what real vocals sound like. Release the screamer.
Just give it time. Give me time. It's gonna happen. I mean, I still have to make up the armor mission, which I don't know if I'm gonna get that done. The current, it's not exactly a hiccup, but the current delayer, I guess. So right now we're just, I want to know if they're going to accept the proposal and they're going to development for that, because their next thing is until August, which that's going to give me like 2 months of me time of getting things done. So
We want more.
Shut down this shameful insolence at once.
what? Also note, per Kitty's request, I need to find whichever arc that we're going to be picking out. I need to find a small map because of the size of these things are huge. Lick the lasers.
Enough of this. Ready? A screamer. Ready or not, here I come!
So yeah, maybe this week that's what I'll do is I'll install Arc, test out that mod, see if we need any more mods, which I doubt it, but and then on standby until we can get the tunnel thing set up. And then Kitty's gonna have to do something to make space on that hard drive. Alright. So, as I wind down. Alright. Alright, so, alright, boys and girls, and everything that's in between. That is it for me this evening. So, this is what we got going on. Alright. So, if you are wanting to know when things are going on in the community, for, like, in Discord, check in the events, top left. I've got everything planned out for this month. Okay? So there's that. Guild Wars 1 and 2 has been scheduled. The things for the TTRPG have been scheduled. Steel Path for Warframe has been scheduled. That's this Sunday. So there's that, right? As I had mentioned before, turns out that I had the forum format that I had for the bestiary entries sharing with you guys. That was apparently locked to just me and me only, which I found that out yesterday. So now you should be able to access that. I do know that Kitty has given me some images that I need to update for some of those entries along with Patreon and Ko-Fi's entries. So also more work. I gotta do that. Let me write that down too. Got a lot of stuff I gotta do. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I have that. I'm probably going to end up taking the project that I've been working on with Vic for his job and seeing if it pulls. It should pull perfectly fine on the laptop because that's the biggest worriment that I have right now. And depending if it works, which it probably will, I'm probably going to reinstall my OS this weekend. Because I am running out of space. Because, as I said earlier in the stream, it's just that even if you install things, uninstall things, clean your disks and everything else, things get left behind. So I need to clear out space. Also, there might be programs in there that I don't remember using, and I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Yeah. So I need to do that. RKC is coming soon. As I said, I'm going to install it this week. Install that mod Orion suggested. See if we need anything else, and then figure out. Yeah, that's what we'll have to do. I'll have to find, as I said, the smallest map I can, within reason, so that Kitty can play. Because she's got like just under 300 gigs of space on one of her hard drives. I'm asking her what the shit she's got on there. Maybe she needs a... I know that she's got like mom's genealogy on there. Maybe she can like just zip that into the thing and help compress some of that. Anyway. I know that I've got some crochet things I need to finish before Sunday, which I'm almost done with one. I think that's it. I will be in Discord after stream. I will be running to the store real quick though because we need to go get. Apparently, it's going to be tuna and something. So I need to get that underway, and then I'll be back onto Discord after stream, like maybe 20 minutes. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know what it is. Warframe tomorrow. One's human on Friday. And I think that's it. Alright. Doodles, please stay safe.
That's it.